god. Ah. Excuse you? I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not here. Just music. Imagine streaming. What, and you wouldn't? Joke's on you, you've streamed your video game on Discord. Different program, but still works. I'm so sleepy, beat the sleepiness out of me. I'm a streamer now. Yes, you are. Thank you. I didn't hit you, but there you go. I don't know if that's... Anyway, we don't make... Hi! Hello! How's it going, Lil? You hit me! I'm sorry, Con! Twitch staff! You are the Twitch staff if you think about it. I'm sorry. Who are you? Hi guys. I'm Wings Vixelion. I play video games like the nerd that I am. She's an abuser of mods. No, it was requested. It was kinky, okay? I mean, not really. It was for the purpose of Awakens. Anyway, hi, Con. Thank you for your very helpful message yesterday. I'm very happy about it. I showed Adara it today and I was like, oh, I do not consent to your weird kink. It's disappointing. Maybe later. Oh my god. Okay, bud, okay. Hi guys, how's it going? We could game video games later. What do you mean? What are we doing? What are we up to? Thursday? Fuck. I'm losing track of the days, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. There's times when time just feels so fast. Today was really nice. I had like a good amount of time. I like separated my time into like, I'm gonna do editing, or I'm gonna do like play some video games, or editing video games. I just kind of flip-flopped around. I'm good. I want to continue Persona 5 Royale. You should. You should. You should get rid of all of your other priorities. Throw them out the window. Only Persona. Fuck. God, I sneeze so hard I become a blur, apparently. Okay. Okay, sorry. Haven't played in so long. Do it. Do it. Play the game. Don't care about anything else. Only play games. That's what... Fucking hell. God damn it, Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I can't wait to replay it. I'll throw the doggy out the window then. Did you guys... misread instructions? Throws Persona PS5 out the window. Could you throw it out the window and give it to me? Yeah? Right? I was gonna ask something. What was it? Or I was gonna say something. Oh, did you guys see my ultimate plan? I'm very happy about it. Even though I'm sad about it too. But I save money. Not that anyone really needs to know, but I felt very proud of my plan. Throw out the window and double it. What? Only if you're waiting to catch it. Fucking runs. But yeah, I figured out my plan. Cause like I was said to Adara the other day, like if I bought all the games I wanted to play for the rest of the year, it would probably be like around $600 or more, probably more. And then I don't know, like I was looking at a lot of the games that I've been wanting to play and I was like, I could just not get those games. You know, like I don't have to get Baldur's Gate 3 on release. I would like to, and I will if Diddy and Liam are like super keen to play it together. But aside from that, I don't need to buy it immediately on release. And then there's also, I mean, unless the price is going up. Unless the price is going up That's the one concern I needed to check. If the price of Baldur's Gate goes up once it comes out in full release, then that might be a different discussion. But, or I could just wait until it's on special. But then, like, I had to get rid of kind of Lords of the Fallen because it just comes out too soon. Between that and like Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and I'm like, I'm better off playing like Mario games and stuff like that, games I already owned, than kind of like, or Starfield, which I'll probably still be playing at that point, instead of the other stuff. So yeah, I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Lily. I like my plan. It's a good plan. So yeah, it's a good plan. Yeah. Finds multiple full-priced co-op games to suggest to Jaden and Kirsty. Well, okay, so that's the other thing. I do have Arc 2 as a priority game, okay? I will say, it's there. You know, if we find out Arc 2 comes out tomorrow and it's like $100, I'd probably be like, fucking yeah, let's go, guys. I want to play Arc with Kirsty, that's so important. It's still a, like, I'm still going to go outside of this list, but at least if I stick to this list, it means that I only, like, if I stuck to the list, which I probably won't, I'd only be spending about $300 on video games for the rest of the year, which is better. So it's a good plan. Anyway, I go sleep. I'm really tired for some reason. You're going back to sleep? Okay. I love you. See you around. Hi, Daft, by the way. Yep. Damn, gotta get them sleeps. I love you more. I love you most. Con? Pinning a nice comment? What is this? What have you done? What have you done to the real Con? See you in like an hour? Yeah, probably. I'll be here. I'll be hanging out. You know me. Just remember there's Persona 5 to play. You could do that instead of sleeping. Wink.
Wow, look! They're everywhere.
I hate this guy so much. I can't express to you how much... Like, he went from silly little kid to basically, like, I know this is the level of Sanji, but I like to think that Sanji's at least a gentleman.
Should I really have brought him here?
To a certain degree.
Oh, Yuma!
Now this guy just creeps me out.
Huh? Yuma, you really came! I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
No, Kurumi, no!
Did you like that?
Fuck, I can't
How's
pin
the
messages
job
from
you
my
requested
phone.
of
Oh
me to
well.
the very end?
See you around, Lil.
I could
Have a
count
good
on Master
sleep.
Detective.
Have good nap.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh,
Already.
That's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Don't call him a friend.
Is he also a Master Detective?
Yep.
He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think?
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me?
Oh my god. I hate this
You
guy.
must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Whoa!
What is with the people's last names in this
meet ya.
game? It's so funny. It's funny to have them go from a very Japanese name to a very like normal
Now
name like
about the
Wendy.
details of the job.
Coco Head.
If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get into school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch. Yeah. come too.
Me too?
What? Oh, right.
Don't worry about it. Just let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
Okay. Alright, bud. Female mode, activate! Except I'm already a female, so. Oh my god! Did that make me look like Kyoko? I kind of look like Kyoko now.
Teacher?
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective
Oh my
Desuhiko.
god, he's so novice.
So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Yes.
Oh, why me?
Yes!
Are
Undercover.
You really the same people?
Cute. Nice
You didn't just
extensions.
switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Good job,
Just
Desuhiko.
kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
Amazing.
I know,
Cute girl.
right? Isn't my voice just irresistible?
Cute girl.
I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Shut the fuck up, Desuhiko.
Yuma, you're so cute!
Yeah, they are.
Now
Female
we'll
mode,
just look like
activate.
friends
We
when
did
we're
it.
together.
It's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So I look over to see Daft pinned fuck I can't pin messages from phone.
I'll go as a friend.
Calm down,
We should be good
Shinigami,
now. Let's go
please.
inside.
How's it going, Estanium?
Like an undercover investigation.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay. Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
This looks so much like
How
Persona.
about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Oh
Let's take
god,
a
why do
look
I
while
get the
we still
feeling I'm
can.
gonna be pulled into like a theater page?
You
They
take care
pulled a
of
Final
that. I'll
Fantasy
go check
VII.
another
Of course
spot.
they did.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and do what you gotta do.
Solve the case.
I've set up your shot, so you better not miss.
What?
See you later.
I like
my
how
man.
they even put like eyeliner, fucking eyelash
I
stuff
think he's misunderstanding something.
on Yuma. Like he
Is
has
it
he has
really
more
okay for him to
eyelashes,
go
even
off on
though
his own?
men usually have prettier eyelashes
Let's go,
than
Yuma.
females.
Oh, wait.
Men, how do you do it?
Full name now?
I need to know. How do you have such long, luscious eyelashes compared to us female counterparts? I mean, it depends on what your opinion or who you know, really. But I don't know. I
Theater
feel like
hall is
men
this way. Follow me.
typically have
This
longer
place.
eyelashes. Wow, was I right or was I right? You were right. House, GG.
Yeah.
You absolutely are. He's attempting to wingman for Yuma. It's just sad. Just built different. Okay. Fair man, fair man. Hope someone hits on me. Well, I can attest they probably won't. From my personal experience. Hana is the name of the teacher Desuhiko disguised himself as. Excellent. He disguised himself as me. How did he know? How? How does he figure that out? That's so weird. Alright. I am Desuhiko. Sorry guys. It's just the truth.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
You're gonna need to talk
Right?
a little bit more
The whole
feminine.
school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch.
I can express to you,
Conai Ward doesn't have many
the
options
theater
for
club is my
entertainment,
most
so our
hated
school's
club
theater
in
is very
school.
popular.
Is it weird to have a beer at 3
That's why
a.m.?
the battle to be the main lead is so intense.
Is that when you're
The
starting
star of the
drinking?
theater club
If
becomes
that's
the star of Conai Ward.
if that's when you're starting to drink, I'd say it's a bit odd. You know, like if you started a few hours ago, it'd make a bit more sense. Starting drinking at 3 a.m. I wouldn't recommend. Just having one. I mean, yeah, I'm like, you can have, that's fine. You can have a beer or whatever, really. But it just seems like a weird thing to be like, I'm gonna start drinking at 3 a.m. Around the time I should probably be unconscious at this point. But that's fine, man. Sometimes it's good just to have a cash, you know?
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it.
Just fucking stupid.
A lot of them come from affluent
do I
or
have
powerful
boobs now or
families
not?
and take pride in being members of the elite.
You know, they called her flat-chested before.
Sounds
She's
like
not that
everyone's
flat-chested.
always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though.
That's sad.
Shall we go in?
Well-seasoned liars. Q Patrick's going on. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, are you, no. No.
Yeah.
All I noticed is about concerts and recitals.
Well. Yeah.
I definitely get the impression that we're going to find out a second murder happens. And it's going to be related, obviously, to the first one in some capacity.
Oh!
Aww.
Pun, sorry.
Yes.
I'm so close to a level up. Come on. Oh! I could go in here. That's cool. Why am I allowed in here? What a dispenser.
This is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh. Looks like it's been locked up properly.
Aww.
Are you trying to sneak a peek at students' personal info? You're in stalker territory now. I was just checking something. Aha. Okay. Got my level up. I was a theater student my last year of high school. Did so well, I got a lead role in the school musical Pippin from Lord of the Rings, hopefully. Was a lot more respected there than in band practice. The musical was weird because they censor a lot of stuff in the show because the show is a little raunchy, so I had one of my lines changed to something arguably sexist. But if that's the case, why pick that musical at all? I know, right? There is like it's like seeing.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like seeing when there's like a boy and girl school. And like, okay, there's nothing wrong, obviously, from like, I don't know, it just, like, I don't know, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you have, theoretically, right, like a Catholic, like, private school that's only boys, right? But then the musical is like High School Musical. Well, obviously one of the key points is like the falling in love romantic interest of like the boy and the girl. Like, at least in terms of like conservatively, if you assume that they're more conservative, then like, would they make it a boy and boy role? Do they still have the boy dress up as the girl? Is it just considered like expanding your repertoire? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to say this in the best way possible. I'm just saying like it's weird. I don't understand how school politics, where school politics ends and where creative capacity extends when it comes to something like a theater where tons of people maybe outside of the school would come in and watch it. You know, like if you do make a movie about cats, for example, do you include the fact that it's basically a cult? You know, or like if you do, I don't know, what's another good example? Like, I don't know, like something that's a little bit more like spooky, like, I don't know. Good evening, Wings of Euphorium. I don't, sure, like, I don't know, like, hey, Oldham. Okay. This is funny with the music in the background, just da 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 da, piano music. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that, you know, like, as I said, like, I don't know, like, if, you know, if your school at least has particular ideas and logics and, like, stuff like that. Like, when it comes to theater, is it all just considered creative liberty? I don't know. It's a good question. Especially when, like, I mean, or, like, how more creative do you go if it's something like High School Musical, for example? Like, do you have the kind of typical sort of, like, do you still have boy and girl roles? Do you make them all boy roles because you're at a boys' school? So do you just make them all the characters now are now men, you know? Or, you know, like, how much do you change and adapt, like, the original script to then fit with, like, your kind of requirements as a school? Requirements and viewpoints as a school. Without obviously, like, changing the entire element of the series. Look, this is how I see it. I just don't believe it. You know? Like, how could something like that even happen? People who believe it are a little loopy, but I definitely don't believe it. It's just ridiculous, really. Okay. Here we go, guys. Pay attention. Who committed the murder? Place your bets now. Hi. Hi.
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
On the last show of the year, I said fuck it and brought back my uncensored line because no one was having fun. The theater director was never present for rehearsal and would yell at the one person holding it all together. I'll never forget it because the vice principal brought his son to the show. The son turned to the VP and asked, "Daddy, what's fornicating mean?" Good job, House. Good job. Precious. I mean, also, if it's your final year of school, like, you're like, see ya, bitches, I'm out of here. You know, only 3 more months, finish your exams and get the fuck out of there. I like it. I like it. You want to have fun. That's the thing. Like, how much, again, like, I guess that's another good question to ask on top of what I was saying before. Like, how do you adapt a script to fit your school's viewpoints and, you know, like, things they want to get, like, themes of, you know, what they want to get across, but also still do it in such a way where it's still a fun play. And I would argue at my school, speaking of see bitches, I'm out of here. Good night. I gotta wake up early. Have fun. All good, bro. Thanks for dropping by, okay? Have a good night's sleep. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Rest up, okay? Have some water. Fall asleep. It's good. What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, I'd like to think my school was actually really good at the plays that they did. They were really entertaining, they're really funny, all of that stuff. Like, I genuinely really enjoyed all of our school plays. I just hated the fact that it was always the same people. And when it wasn't the same people, it was like the same family, you know? It was like one of those things. I felt really sad for one girl who was in my year level because she had an older sister and a younger sister. And her, I mean, maybe this is just her personal, like, maybe this was all out of her own personal choice. I can't be 100% sure, but, because I didn't know her that well, but she had an older sister who had, like, the majority of, like, core, what's the word? Who played a lot of, like, the main characters in the plays. But then, as soon as her sister left, her younger sister was in school as a year 7, so her younger sister ended up being the one to take those main like roles. And you know, like I'd sit there and be like, so did they just never give, you know, the person in my year level a chance, or did she just prefer to do singing rather than the whole acting and dancing and part of it? Like, it is a lot of stress to be under. Like, I don't know, but it was always like one of those things where I'm like, also like sitting there and being like, wow, they always choose like the same people, you know, and it pisses me off. Anyway, I usually don't go rogue like that, and I got in a lot of trouble, but it was worth it. It was like it breathed life back into the actors. A lot of them thanked me. There was a sort of tension between the students and the school staff. Lords know I didn't help it, but it seemed to relieve tension for the moment. Yeah, just kind of like, haha, lol. Just have a good joke.
This is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage?
Don't say that. It's going to happen. Just watch it. It's gonna happen, guys.
We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully.
How did it take 6 months for you to get around to
There's
asking?
no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Sure.
Do it, you cutie.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Like upside down, or?
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4?
And here are
The
your
4 members of the
suspects.
theater club that I think have something
Unless
to do
it's
with Aiko's death.
Mukurumi herself. But again, why draw the...
See? They're on stage right now. The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time.
Okay.
The blonde, high-class looking girl on the
How
right
much
is
boobage do you
Karen.
have for a 16-year-old?
The
Karen! Of
English-looking
course she's
one on the
fucking
left
Karen.
Is the other protagonist, Waruna.
Waruna.
Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko.
She looks like the
one
person
keeping
who's
the low
like in charge of
profile
the...
in the Windbreaker is Kurene.
I'm not
You
sure.
think those 4 are suspicious? Why?
I have my reasons. Look at Kaden, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler.
Yeah, how developed are you?
The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself.
Shinigami cannot handle people flirting with Yuma.
Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So, you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
Okay. So that's one main
It's true
motive.
that this
Arguably,
Kaden does
probably
have
the
an
best motive,
extraordinary
but I
grace
think
to her.
it's the most obvious, so it probably
But
won't be
I think
that.
that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
Shut up, Shinigami.
I let
Try
you
my
know
best.
that.
Good old imposter syndrome. Hell yeah.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms.
Yeah, seems very much like the jealous type.
But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around
Giant
the edges according to critics.
Earrings.
But she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever.
Why do I get the
But
feeling we're gonna
everyone
find out
else
it's
is
none of
afraid
these
her.
kids and it was like a
And she
teacher or
only talks to
something?
a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko,
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree.
Yeah.
She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
Then why?
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader.
Right.
After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would.
This definitely seems interesting because
think it's
obviously it seems like it's one of those things where the death of one person obviously has benefited all these
Kurane,
people.
the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker,
Which is a bit weird.
manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role.
Right.
But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does.
Hi, Philip.
Only.
How you
Or
doing
it's
this
more like
morning?
no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. All right then.
So the interesting thing about this case so far is, dude, it's cold. I know, right? I love and hate character 2. Love it for its mystery. Have it because Shinigami. Character 2. Who's character 2? What? Oh, you love chapter 2. Okay. The mission they have because Shinigami. I mean, I haven't, obviously I'm not further enough in it yet, so. I was about to say, I think it's really interesting this time around because the previous, like, couple of instances, like, one you had Shinigami help, and then the second one you had a master detective kind of helping you hand in hand. But now you have, like, a seemingly, like, outlier kind of girl being the one that's kind of driving the conversation and just directing where you should be looking at your suspects. And I think that's where this is going to end up being kind of flawed. We're going to find out it's someone else entirely, maybe, because it doesn't have anything related to because you know, like, or, you know, Kurumi is not a master detective, you know, she is not, you know, she's a kid. So or we could find out it was her all along, but I mean, I feel like that'd be pretty stupid to literally find a master detective and to do this. Also, I really hope we don't end up killing another just like what, like 16-year-old girl. I really hope we don't do that in this game. I know in fucking Japan there's, you know, 16 lore or whatever, but it's still we'll see.
The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's
Yeah, all right.
And in your
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do.
But yeah, it'd be really stupid to have her bring the attention of a case in general to the detective.
Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly
Especially when the
hostile
case
to
is
each other
closed.
before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
I mean, again, it's entirely possible that they all collaborated to kill her, and then when one ended up as the main lead over the other, they got upset.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious.
Important note. Yeah, that's a good point.
So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
Alright, lass.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend, but she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
Yeah.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
I mean, she's right.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
God, she's so
As
sassy.
someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time!
What?
We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings.
Yo, I'm Wings.
Lending a hand?
Let's go.
Huh? But
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
No, I knew this was gonna happen.
Right.
She's cute. Hashtag everyone is, I'm imagining that is gay for Yuma. I mean, who wouldn't be? I'm back with a question. How does Luffy wash if he can't touch seawater? Okay, so serious talk business. Okay, they actually demonstrate this in one of the movies. I actually highly recommend if you just check a movie. Shit, it's a fucking okay. I would highly recommend actually checking out some of the One Piece movies because they actually demonstrate it in one of them. I can't remember which one. I think it's Gold, One Piece Gold, maybe. I can't remember. Where they demonstrate. I think they also say it at some point where if they're more than like I think up to about mid-thigh. In water, that's when it starts like making them exhausted. So if you remember, in Water 7, Luffy and Lucci are both fighting each other, and they're actually, I think they end up probably up to like mid-shin, like up to maybe like their shins or just below. In Water 7, so they're still able to stand and fight against each other and use their abilities effectively. But if it's like above a certain point, that's when they do it. So my point is that one, showers should still be fine. Two, if they have a bath, but like they only like put their like legs in a bit at a time, or you know, like something like that, like they could still, you know, like they could still shower and like bathe to a certain degree, or even just like use a bucket and like dump it an arm at a time and like wipe it down. So I don't want to add Luffy showering to my browser history. I just saw a character land in a tiny puddle and get weakened by it. Which character? It was like barely a splash. That can't be right. Which character? What are you up to again? Watching I can't say. Right. Spoilers. Okay. You're in Dressrosa, right? Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out what you're talking about. It's really specific. Unless you're talking about a you know, like I couldn't be sure. I just thought it had to be specifically seawater to mess with fruit users. No, I think it's pretty much any water. Because again, I think that's something that's like specifically articulated in. I could have a quick Google for you if you like. I'll look it up. One Piece. How would I write this? Devil Fruit uses is how do I want to write this? Philip, shut up. They said seawater as well. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, I think the picture, okay, admittedly, the thing I'm thinking of is in a spa, so it might be like, because it might have like regenerative, like salts, like fancy salts in it. How does water affect devil fruit users in One Piece? Wow. Wow, House, you're the best. I was so ready to just write showering at the end. How does water... House is my favorite, easily. How does water affect devil fruit users in One Piece? Lose their ability. Even entering a bath can drain a devil fruit eater of energy and prevent them from using the abilities. I'm a walking Google search. Damn, that's clever. If you want a non-saltwater example in the manga, Luffy got weakened when he got lured into the old well. That's probably what you're looking at. That's probably what you're doing. Is that right? That's literally the example from Dressrosa. Got lured into the old well by Dressrosa. That could be spoiled. I mean, it depends how much you've watched in the last couple of days. Or my tongue will be cut out and my fingers amputated. Hey, I've never said that. It's the One Piece code. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fucked. Oda said that if the ability user is at least knee-deep in any kind of standing water, they become weakened. A good example would be the aquarium in Crocodile's Casino, which is full of non-salt water. I do know it's not water. Mr. 3 drank it to hydrate himself. Ah, that's pretty smart. Like 50 episodes. Okay, yeah, then you are talking about that thing. I mean, I would suggest look again to see if they actually are like knee deep in the puddle or not. But otherwise, like send me what episode it happens and I'll have a look at it at some point and I'll get back to you. Cause I mean there could be some other sort of like rationale for it. Like maybe it was a smaller puddle, but if they like put their knees into the water, like if you're sitting on your like on the front of your legs, like up like this, you know, like maybe that's what caused it. I'll send you a snap. Okay. All right, let's go back to this. Sorry, getting distracted. Here we go.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Ikuzo.
She said
But
that
you
this
should
would be
also
just like
sleep,
the
bro.
actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Do you have a guitar? What?
Hello, everyone! Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
Damn.
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear.
Oh god, no.
It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day!
Oh no.
Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
Poor Tetsuhiko.
He's so dumb.
Mute stream temporarily.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Rebirth. Wow. Push him off the stage. Okay, here we go.
Why would you do that, Tetsuhiko? What if they see through your... Oh, come on, man.
Sorry.
What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
All right. Wait, is that really the clip? No way! That's ridiculous. I think, okay, wait, I didn't quite hear I actually didn't, wait, fuck, I'm gonna replay it again so I can actually hear the words, because I wasn't actually listening to what they were saying. Because their response might have been like, how much it's been weighing on his time. Okay, meeting time. Have a good meeting. Okay, wait. Fuck, how do you double tap to reply? No, I want to replay. Fuck. I mean, how do I... Guys, I don't know how to use Snapchat. How do I rewatch it? Boop, boop. Let me rewatch. No! Guys, I'm stupid. Please help. Come on, let me replay it. What are the specific... Sorry, bro. What is the specific words he says? Because, if I may say so, he also did just... Like, if the scene is correct, without saying who... God, this is gonna be difficult. Without saying who exactly is doing this, a person is smashing the floor, okay? You're literally the person's smashing the floor, which is already surrounded by water, and the water has, like, gone everywhere. I'm pretty sure... Okay, wait. Okay, wait, I gotta mute one. Okay, my answer to that is that she's saying that reactively, in the sense of that, like, obviously before, if you don't touch water, it would have been perfectly fine, but now I think she's more saying it, like, I don't think he's actually in a weakened state there. That is him exhausted from the action that he just took place, and also the fact he's holding the other person underneath him as well. And obviously he kind of almost carelessly kind of half put his foot into a puddle, and I think that was just her saying that reactionarily to be like, remember, this is the thing you need to be mindful of in the future. So I think it's just a slightly different context. It's not actually showing that he's weakened by water. Anyway, so many dead brain clickbait media posts in Snapchat. I just don't go on I don't use Snapchat. I hate Snapchat and how much I use it and how much you use it. I'm just bad at using it. I've talked about this before. I use it to, like, communicate with very specific people, and that's it. Or maybe it was super seawater, extra salty. Okay, I'm out. I gotta go. Maybe. Okay, good night, everyone. That's all the time I have for tonight. Thanks, Bart. Have a good night, Bart. Take care. Have a good evening. I miss old 2012 Snapchat. I miss sleeping. No. I miss sleeping. It's been less than 24 hours and I miss it. All right.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
I knew you would come, Anatoly.
That's a horrible name.
You have not changed at all in the past 10 years.
Evil heiress energy.
You have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then,
the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow.
Hi.
But that you have fire from the Dorito. I was gonna say, if you said no after giving me that face, it obviously does a little bit.
It's more like, I'm hoping it'll stay there to be my meals when you're gone. But I also know for a fact there's the high probability that if I say, if you're just having a little bit, that's fine, but then there's the other part of me that's like, she would eat the whole packet.
No, not Doritos.
Not Doritos?
Savoys, yes. Not Doritos. I never eat.
How much are you planning on eating the Doritos?
Go with my tuna.
Okay, but remember to put them into the container afterwards, okay? That's my only policy. And if there's not enough, put them in another container.
Thank you for the mercy.
Shut up! Listen! I'm trying my best here. Everything's expensive!
I was going for Doritos.
Honestly, the Savoys are cheaper. If you eat the Savoys. The Savoys are cheaper. No? Why? I want to hear this! I want to hear this! This is important!
Okay. Dorito is a corn chip.
Right.
Savoy is a hard bread.
Okay. But like, in terms of flavor, and like, flavor profile and like texture, like, what is the definitive, like, difference?
The fact that you can use a Dorito chip.
And you can't do that with...
No, there's not enough curvature on the edges to lift it.
Okay. Okay, but ignoring that then, would you eat Savoys and tuna or wouldn't you? Okay.
No, Savoys have a sweetness.
Right. Okay. That's fair. So we really need to break this down step by step. Guys get to see my paranoia.
Thoroughly
investigated. It's because I'm playing too much of this, obviously. No, this is definitely the fault, not the fact that I have. It's.
You said she's with antlers. From here, it just looks like a girl with antlers.
Honestly, she does look like she has antlers.
Oh wow, I love crazy eyes. All right.
Okay. It's yeah. Just put them into the container, and if they don't all fit into the container, put them into another container and tell me that they're in there, and put them near the other container or something. I'm good. I have water, and I have like a sweet profile right now. I don't want to ruin that.
Okay.
Thank you. Does anyone else do that? They have like, you listen. I'm very. Duh! She's gone. You're too late, Con. She's gone. It's gonna be me, guys. I hope you guys are prepared for so much crying while Adara's away. I'm not. I'm trying. There's that part of me that's like, Hannah, you'll be fine. Strong, independent woman. And then there's the other part of me that's like, oh god, I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna go insane. Anyway, it's never too late. True. Okay, sorry, what's been happening in chat? Is everyone in this theater club gay? Yes. As they always are. Including the scriptwriter? Yes. Nah, I was like, I like the meeting. It's a stand-up, so it's, where is everyone at? And is anyone having issues they need help with? Alright, you're talking about the meeting that you do. Yeah. So, when it's the end of a project, and everything is going well, it's quick. When everything's going to hell, it takes longer. That's fair. You're a strong, codependent woman. Exactly, Con. That's why I need more people in my life. That's why I'm trying to find the love of my life so I know who to be codependent on for the rest of my life, okay? I know my priorities. What's going on? Hi, Googly! Which one is one? What? Which one is you? Neither? If you're talking about the frame right now. At least in your work, everyone people addresses the problems. Over here, when the meeting starts, everyone shuts up. Everyone's just off topic. But is RuneScape popular in Australia? I don't think I've seen servers for Australia. I have never heard of an Australian playing RuneScape. Probably. I don't know if that's right or not, but I mean that more in the sense of that I don't think so. I mean, there's definitely Australians that probably play it. I've heard of one. Go. Only one. So minimal is the answer. Minimal. But no, in Australia, you'll find that a lot of on-world multiplayer games, there is rarely ever Australian servers. We're not viewed as important enough. Which is kind of makes sense when you think about it. Like, when it comes to at least terms of population density, like, Australia does only have, like, what are we up to? Like, 28 million people or something? We are a really small population for the amount of space there is in our city and stuff like that. Sorry. When you think of it like that, it's, you know, we're better off piggybacking from having Asian servers, well, you know, like, yeah, no, like, there's usually the Asian server that we go on, and then there's, like, the NA. It's usually NA, European, and then Asian servers, and we just go into Asian servers. And or NA because we have, like, friends that are on that one. 28 mil? That's wild. Yeah, so, wait, let me just verify that thing, just to be 100% accurate. God, it's even less than that. What? It's 25 million, I'm way off. I thought we were up to 28 million. I thought we were up to 27 million. Wow, apparently. This one says 26th. 26 million? What the fuck are we up to? How many people have fucked? Tell me who has done this. Sorry. Okay, 26 million it says on World-O-Meter, which is the one I usually use. Despite Thingamajiggy itself says 25.69 mil, which is way more important. Okay, anyway, my point is, Australia actually has a really low population density, which is really good. It was very much accentuated in my German class when I was at school. The fact that there is three or four times, probably more, probably more 4 times the amount than it is now. Because we had like 22 million, let's say, back then. When there was like 80 million people living in Germany. And Germany is the size of, is I think smaller than and or the size of Victoria. And when you think of it like that, like, but you also gotta realize that Australia has a lot of, like, honestly, our property stuff is fucked. It's so fucked because obviously, like, people always, in Australia, it's a really unfortunate problem that we're always expanding outwards and not upwards, or at least not in terms of, like, density sizes. So a lot of people who are making new houses and stuff like that are obviously wanting to purchase massive pieces of property and use that. But also, we're very much we're very agricultural country as well. So obviously, you know, we're growing up cows for beef, we're growing up sheep, we're growing up potatoes, you know, like, we've got a lot of agriculture behind us. We've also got massive wind farms as well, that obviously used to generate, or even solar farms as well to generate like clean energy. On top of, I mean, there's also large masses of Australia, especially more in like the Northern Territory and stuff like that, where it's more desert, which is basically arguably inhabitable. And then, yeah, like, it's not great. At least 7 people have done the fuck. At least 7? 7? Should be more than that. Canada is 38 mil. Damn, we got a lot of space. Damn, I didn't know it was that little. I thought Canada would be, like, close to something else. Anyway. At least. Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's the minimum. The minimum number of people who have fucked in this world is 7. Alright, guys, remember, 7. Anyway, but yeah, I've always argued that I feel like I wish we had had infrastructure that was probably like closer to more like Germany type of houses, because at least we would be doing that in preparation for eventually having more people move here and or more people, you know, like giving birth. But obvious, and I think that's like probably one of the key problems with a lot of like Australian houses, that instead of having like a small narrow house that you kind of like build up on, you know, you have these giant kind of flats of land with a gorgeous garden, like a giant garden and like a garage and stuff like that, and it's just like, they're nice houses, but we can't afford them. Is no one gonna point out that's an odd number? Exactly 1 3-way. Or breakups, yes. Or a gay couple, either way. They could be bi. It's just that one polyamory or polygamy. We'll say the one polygamy where it's still legal. I don't know where it's still legal. But that one. Anyway, not what we need to be talking about right now. I'm sorry. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I know these things. It's just Australian population density. We don't have that many people. I think we could do a lot more better at optimizing our space and a lot of things, but you know, like, we're all fucked, so.
But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades.
What are you, Russian?
Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day.
This sound, I'm just saying, this is making it sound like she's the one who pushed him, but she's the one who orchestrated it.
You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was.
I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
You gay? Speaking of gay, back to the game. She's the murderer. I mean, it definitely seems to, it could be insinuating that. Or maybe it's all different.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field.
Sounds gay.
They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another.
Definitely.
The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly
Okay,
and
the
Natasha,
sisters. Guys, everyone,
were
back the
princesses
fuck up.
of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west.
They're not gay, the sisters. Okay.
Since birth,
Thank God they
had
told
never
us
gone
before
beyond
I
the
said
castle
something.
walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended.
As it does.
A
Why does this look like the
rebellion
scene from the cartoon
The
Robin Hood?
military took the castle.
You remember
and
the scene from
declared
the cartoon
start of
Robin
a
Hood
new
where they set the
nation.
whole place on fire?
Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden.
Lovely.
The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers
Damn it.
trampled.
Did we get Foster commercial out? What?
Anatoly and Natasha
Sisters,
escaped
oh
the castle
my.
at night
It
thanks
really
to their
does.
servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched.
Still sounds gay.
Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family.
Robin Hood. I see him in the top window.
They traveled the frontier
I love
to
that.
avoid
Honestly, I really
pursuers
want to watch Robin Hood
as
again
they
now.
searched for a land of peace.
Right.
As they continued down this path,
Minus
their
the rebellion.
comrades fell
Robin Hood,
one
I see
after
it.
another.
This isn't
10 years
helping.
have passed since.
Scriptwriters. Right.
So they were in the box
Okay.
and they took a bit off the top
That's okay.
because what can a tutor?
Yeah.
Um
That's fine.
I also wanted to mention, you know how I'm watching Matt Pat
Right.
go through the trailer?
Right.
So there's been a stack of cameos from theorists in the community that have asked to do a couple of stuff.
Right.
People I don't know, but obviously Matt Pat knows. But he is like super jealous because obviously he wasn't asked to do anything.
Wow.
It's kind of hilarious. I'm like, well, he is a busy guy.
Mm.
I'm like, he's gonna weasel his way into this.
If there is a second movie, yeah, maybe.
I just
Alright.
It's hard to watch a jealous.
Poor jealous Matt Pat. Alright, see you down. Man, 2 Dar appearances today. You guys will probably get 3 by the end. You guys are lucky today, aren't you? Alright, 10 years have passed. So, 22-ish. 15 minutes in. I fall asleep, right?
Their performance is so intense in person. I can't take my eyes off the stage.
Okay. What's going on? I'm hanging out. Who's that?
Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds,
You're a
all you'll
16-year-old.
hear is a death
Your
growl.
shirt doesn't need to be that far down. I'm just saying.
Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Correct. That's why I don't believe in war. More! Here we
Over
go.
the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation.
Damn. You Miss Peoples are
She
weird.
knew full well that her
So
lineage
are
was
most
being
peoples in
taken
this world.
advantage
I
of
like them.
for the nation's development.
It seems like the... Thank you for the follow. Chillbon. Much appreciated. I really like it because what they've done is basically every single character in the game has like a different little shape in their eye. So like some have squares, some have diamonds, some have like a weird like P shape, some have like a Q, you know, like it's all different and I really love it. Your costume is basically a wig. I mean, yeah. And the school uniform.
However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader
Proud of her.
of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had
This is
become the
like
hope
an
for
anime.
many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these 2 princesses.
I'd read a book like
It
this.
all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle.
Are they princesses then or not? I thought they were just lords' children.
Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion.
Okay.
They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces.
Cute, but she dies in the final
The
battle,
enemy
doesn't she?
commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered.
It seems really stupid her dress.
The war ended
They have
in
this
a
like
single day.
I'm just saying, they literally looks like they went for a French Revolution kind of art style background, and then you have an anime character in a fucking dress. I'm just saying it doesn't fit the aesthetic at all. Anyway,
And yet,
they're princesses. Okay.
people do not know of the 10 years of strife these 2 girls endured.
It's normal. Yeah, this is definitely French Revolution.
The royal
or something.
family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored.
Isn't this like literally like
Natasha's
I could be wrong,
forces
but I'm pretty sure
desired
these are real
control over the
photos.
conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the 2 girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
Wait, I think I've heard this before. Just Mystery Blade her This story is painful. What does that mean?
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war.
So which one's gonna die on stage?
There
Place
is
your bets,
no
guys,
path
50-50.
before us where we can walk hand in hand, as we did back then.
I reckon it'll be the
I know.
Karen.
I am prepared for what we must do.
That's UK
It's
Houses
why
of
I've
Parliament.
waited here for you.
Damn it, so close.
Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to
One of them
become
are actually
queen.
gonna die, surely.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Damn.
Natasha!
Story was boring. I like it. I really need to fix the shading in this game, but it's probably too late to fix the shading. Oh my god, they touched the boobie. Let's go. Very gay. I think it would be better if they were gay instead of sisters.
Whoa, who turned out the lights? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Shinigami.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
What?
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Oh no. Poison.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years.
Fuck, I thought they were gonna sword
they could
battle.
Not run through
Nah.
the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders.
Okay, someone got killed in the rehearsal. Yeah, someone.
What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere
This is a lot of
together.
fucking effort.
But
Yoshiko
both
snuck
knew full
past,
well
lights
that
went
could
dark,
not
lights
be.
came back on. Yeah, but that's too obvious,
After
isn't
a
it?
long silence and much internal strife, Natasha
She might have something to
rose.
do with it, but if someone died, I think it would be too obvious if it was her. Maybe.
She knew this could
Oh,
not
they're
go
both gonna
on
have
forever.
poison.
For the nation and for themselves. She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Welp. Imagine if they die though. It's more likely to find out they switched out the drinks or
I leave
something.
it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
We're gonna see it, guys. We're literally going to see someone choke to death. We're like poisoned to death. Okay, I'm not emotionally prepared for this.
On the
Oh,
day
I'm not
we were
emotionally prepared
separated,
for this.
I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide.
Oh god. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. Everyone, someone on stage is dying.
switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The Duel of Poisoned Cups. Very well.
Daft, why are you
We
excited?
shall ask
Muted.
God
I don't
which
blame
of us
you.
deserves to survive.
Oh, the lights went out.
Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Wake up, Shinigami! Why are the lights going on and off?
Finished.
It is my turn then.
Sneaking girl just poisoned it for real. No, that's too obvious. Come on. It's way too
I'm ready.
obvious. She was obviously just sneaking around to have a snog with a girlfriend on the side, okay? Oh god. I'm not prepared for this, guys. Oh no.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
Natasha, promise me. If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it.
This feels like a... Are we gonna find out that them two were the original killers and they're actually committing suicide together here because they didn't want to...
Well then, to the new queen.
Because they didn't want to...
Cheers.
That would be an interesting side effect. They're actually... Them two are both in on it because they have both coordinated having the girl killed. Okay, here we go.
Huh? Cotton! Huh? What? Is she? But...
Lorna, are you alright?
She's dead! She's really dead! Huh? Somebody call me!
Desuhiko, wake the fuck up, bitch!
Oh, what's wrong?
Plus acting. A plus acting. Right, yeah, that's it! Fucking hell, bitch! Called it. Yeah, it was a bit obvious once it led to that ending, wasn't it? Fucking ad ruined it for me. Poor Daft. It's okay, Daft. The culprit's not among us. Yeah, but I reckon we're gonna find out that one of those two girls, both of those girls, ended up being the killer to Eiko. And they made like this kind of like death pack kind of like, or like thing here where they're like placing their bets on it. So it's not Yoshiko.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, you'd fucking be thinking that, wouldn't you?
Somebody call for a teacher!
Time for arson. I'm down. Let's go.
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
That's really fucked.
Huh? What's going on?
Yeah, pay attention, Shinigami. God of death. You slept through that, bitch. God of death, my ass.
Is this part of the show?
No.
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then that's a real corpse on the stage?
Yep. Ikuzo. It's our time to
Yasuhiko,
shine.
This is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
No. I can't deal with corpses.
Really? Mr. Disguise Man over here doesn't do.
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
I mean, same.
And the blood. What's with the blood?
Bro.
It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to
Really?
murders.
Yeah,
I
Stantia,
only
we
do
were right on
undercover
the money. It was good that you
investigations,
muted.
Stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you.
This
I
guy
grant
is
you the right to
useless.
investigate
I mean,
the
he got
crime
us in
scene,
here at
rookie.
least.
What?
GG.
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here.
Yeah. Better fucking hope so.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Thunder soy? The soy milk? Thunder soy milk.
Everyone, stay calm. Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
We're gonna find out it was her. Or, yeah, that's my other idea, that it was actually her, because I forgot that she also went. I kept thinking she was sitting beside us. She wasn't sitting beside us, so it's not ridiculous to think it was her.
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko, and now Cotton? Is the school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again.
I don't think you could cover up a murder like this compared to someone like supposedly like falling off the side of a thing. Like that's very like suicide is at least somewhat of an understandable conclusion to come to. This is legitimate poisoning.
Please, I need your help.
I mean, they have also
Please
haven't
investigate this
referenced.
case, Yuma.
Don't get me wrong, they've also been covering up other murders too, but just work with
You
me.
want me to do it?
God, my hair flying. I cast levitate on my hair.
You're just doing what
We
she
have a
says
Phoenix
again.
Wright situation. Kurumi's gonna get
You wanna
framed.
get on the flat-chested
You
puppet's
reckon?
good
I
side
reckon Kurumi's
back
gonna do it.
early.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Oh, the
Anyway, there'll be
titties.
trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Yay! Investigate the murder.
All right.
Alright. Investigation activate.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know it's poisons?
You're a poison virgin! Ew, gross!
It's your mama, what?
You
Oh,
perverted
Yuma.
little detective.
Yuma's looking a little
Get on
different.
your knees and apologize.
Hi, cat.
and maybe
Yoshiko might have done this
I'll
one.
teach you a
No.
thing or
Again,
two.
Yoshiko's too obvious. Definitely not
Something
Yoshiko.
like, I'm sorry. I should know my place. I can't live
Sorry, I haven't
without
been
you,
listening.
Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk.
No external injuries, and given the circumstances, it's likely she died from drinking the poison.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Alright. Wait, oh. Okay.
Come on.
Let me just have a look around here for a little bit.
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from a shelf.
From the shelf.
After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Anatoly shuffles glasses. Note, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Anatoly finished. Natasha, it is my turn then. Natasha also shuffles in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. Anatoly and Natasha stand on the opposite sides of the table, facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned.
But how is it supposed to conclude?
Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die,
Well, she did do that.
but I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
I don't know if I'm convinced exactly, but sure. I mean, it could be possible that they were trying to get the other person killed as well. Anything around here? There's food! More meat buns? Ooh.
My
I'd
place
only
is
want
among the
sweet
gentry,
buns.
so these don't suit my palate.
Sweets. What are you doing? Can I go upstairs? It's not crazy to think maybe someone dropped something into the glass from above as well. I know that sounds a little bizarre, but I imagine if you figured it out where exactly to drop it, it would work. It's just nothing in here? Okay. Fuck, what were we doing? Ooh, I can walk behind here too. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking all my bases. There really isn't much of anything around here though, which is a bit odd, really. Nothing in here, nothing in here. I was really hoping to find something else, but we haven't really yet. Okay. Oh, okay.
This vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet.
I had a feeling, because it's one of those things where it's like, maybe the outside of the glass had some sort of like residue in it. I know that used to be, I can't remember what that is. I think it's in a Midsummer Murders episode where they get poisoned, but it's actually the residue on the cup itself, not on the outsider or something. Or maybe that's an episode of Sherlock. I can't remember. The poison bottle is dry. Yeah. Because I was watching the scene very specifically, and I did notice that nothing seemed to drop out of the cup, right? Which means either, but obviously both of them did drink the alcohol, which means one of them, I mean, the fact that they say very specifically that don't show the glasses being moved from the cups, who's to say that one of them can't quickly pull out a pocket, put something in, and then put it back in, you know, especially if you know you're going to be the second person. But yeah, because I kind of get the impression that it could be like a plan between the two of the people themselves.
To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Kaden just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
Let's check this.
There are 2 glasses on the table.
Yeah, that means it couldn't be either actress, as they couldn't guarantee it wouldn't be them, or that it didn't matter who died as long as one opened up. Yeah, but that would mean only the second person would apply the poison that way, and the victim was the second person. No, what I'm saying is that this is all gonna relate back to Aiko's death, right? So if Aiko's death is connected to this, then it's possible that the two, like my hypothesis is that both of these lead actors, Karen and what's her name, the one that's still alive, let's say Anatoly, because that's the one I remember. Karen and the other one were both in on it to make her die. So they decided to have like a little bit of like a game here, I guess, where they basically were like, we're going to, one of us should die for our crimes while the other one kind of like lives, and we'll do it in this play. I know it seems a little ridiculous, but it could be something. Hey friend, welcome back. Because they both shuffled the glasses. Yes, but also if both of them shuffled the glasses, the last person, so Anatoly was the last person to shuffle it, so it's not crazy to think that she could have again like pulled out a bottle and poisoned it herself to kind of move it back. So I'm saying like, obviously the only person who's not exonerated is Karen, which obviously she's the dead one. But also, I mean, as I've said before, I kind of don't like the idea of Danganronpa kind of, I mean, we've already had one death, but I don't like the idea of them making us have this whole mystery labyrinth in order to kill a, sorry, I'm thinking through things in my brain. It's not ridiculous to think, I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, let's move on.
Kaden was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table.
Yeah, and this is another thing. I think there could be very slight differences between the cups even, maybe. Like, maybe she deliberately picked the cup from the poison because she felt guilty about killing Aiko, so she was like, I'm actually gonna poison myself. But in saying that, why would she do that in the middle of a play? Unless she wanted to do it in the middle of a play where it's like dramatic and like, but again, like why do that for a practice show rather than the show?
Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Karen was last to shuffle it. Oh, was Karen? No, I thought it was the other girl was last to shuffle it. Either way, Karen did get the choice to choose which glass also to pick up.
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Sorry. Distracted.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage. In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible, but there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school.
BRB making 4 a.m. waffles. Pictures. Will you, I mean, you're probably gone already, but like, if there's a chance that you take photos, I want to see them. I like seeing pictures of food, especially sweet food. I want waffles. Neither did it. When the lights went off, the other people did it. I don't know, it's a little hard to tell with the lights going off, because obviously, like, if, like, the people on the stage, like, obviously we still see most of stuff, but at least the people on the stage should have seen if anyone came onto the stage to, like, mess around with anything. Like, it's not, I don't know, it's not definitive. Then why did Yoshiko sneak in? Maybe a glass broke? Maybe. But as I said, we don't have any guarantee of what Yoshiko was up to as of yet. All we know is that she snuck past the thing. She could have gone to the toilet, she could have been trying to replace something on the set, she could have been doing something else entirely. Like, it's too vague of a movement. It makes her suspicious, but it doesn't, there's nothing aligning to her messing around with anything related to the props as of yet.
The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
They both turned forward during the last light. Ooh, maybe. But you would hear it, wouldn't you? You'd hear it, right?
After school. Which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
There's a wine bottle on the table. Karen poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle. This isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway.
I'd drink it. Ask one of the teachers.
After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened.
Again, this definitely keys her in a
I
little.
poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
I don't know. It's interesting how many, like, different possibilities there are for something like this. I don't really see anything else to investigate. I looked around as much as I could, but there really isn't much around here at all. It's a shame, because there's such a big, like, area behind here. Like, I mean, even if there was just, like, a few other, like, females around to, like, I just say females, like, kids around to, like, ask, like, what were they doing behind the stage or something, you know, like, what were they doing? I have to admit though, I was almost expecting something to drop on top of her from the rafters, because you know that's usually how they do it. Anyway,
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Kaden too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane.
also both actresses drank it. Oh yeah, well, good point.
Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find
Unless
out
they
if
had
there was
the
anything
antidote
suspicious
on
about
them
during the
preemptively.
performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
I guess we'll ask about Yoshiko.
Before
I don't
the
like her
incident occurred,
eyes.
Do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
Also, is she walking towards the stage? Is that the idea? Oh. It was poisoned after pour. Right. Okay. Alright, Waruna.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
Yeah, towards stage.
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right?
Possibly.
Wait, now that I think about it...
That's why I was watching the lights and people.
Right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max.
Right. Isn't this scene the wrong way around? Wasn't it Karen who went over and grabbed it? I don't know.
Could she have poured hidden poison in the
I'm
glass
losing the
in
track
that
real
time?
quickly. Can
Did
I
she
go back
have
and
any
watch the
other
murder?
opportunities
I've already
after?
forgotten what happened.
The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Kaden who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Kaden was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Kaden specifically.
I don't know. We haven't even seen
Kurane?
anything more about this
Did
person,
she
which is a
seem
little
strange
sus.
before the incident occurred?
I haven't really given enough information about this person in
I
Yoshiko.
haven't seen Kurane.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurane was supposed to be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Kaden?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual.
That girl could be blamed, possibly.
She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Eiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Eiko, she should be considered another victim, right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
You say mentally. I mean, she was more tense. I wouldn't say mentally unstable necessarily. But I don't know.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
We're about a Kurumi.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, The lights went dark during the performance, right?
How do you just block
The
out shit
entire
about me?
hall
Because
was
I
blacked
struggle.
out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Yeah, Halara. I don't know. Hi, Lily. I awaken. Welcome back. I'd be interested if Karen did do it. That would be a cool twist, but I'm adjusting my expectations downwards after the worshipper stunt. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. Because obviously, like, before, it was a lot more interesting, I would argue. Can I not walk down here? You're not gonna let me walk down? Is there anything else I need to inspect? The inspection thing hasn't ended, so I must be missing something. Hey, cat. Ooh, long hair. Yeah, we're female now, bitches.
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would.
I walked up here already. Why do I need your permission?
Spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought.
What was I saying? Shit. I don't know. It's interesting.
It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats. But they could have been visible from up here.
That's a good point.
I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
We're done investigating.
Wow, you're really just gonna tell me not to investigate anything else, are you? No. Fine, game. Fine. You know, as a kid, I liked to gender swap episodes and shows.
I think I've checked
Fuck,
all
I'm
that I can for
trans.
now. I have a good idea of how things work around here.
That's fair.
It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help,
You're a demon.
maybe
You're
you
literally
should
a
get on
god.
your knees and
Well, I
beg.
guess a god. Well,
What
God of Death is an
angel?
angel,
You're
I'm pretty
Death
sure.
God.
Compare my message, no daft. Yeah, it was daft. That's funny.
I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma.
I can show interest in being a...
Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Oh, fuck.
The Peacekeepers?
Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that yummy dye.
Did a daft? You make that sound like a bad thing. I just automatically assumed con.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers
That's okay.
Vice Director.
A lot of people
trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself.
Oh god. I'm sure you say showered.
Martina Electro. Goodness me. You've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
Whoa, 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 no.
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
Huh?
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights.
Alright,
Confess the
Astanti
truth
was right.
And beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
It would be a really interesting twist though, that one, if we find out Kurumi does it, but two, bows, but I don't know, I'm just saying, like, it would be really interesting to find out that Kurumi did do it and their assumption was actually correct. That would be really interesting.
Please, wait!
I doubt it, but...
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karen.
I don't think you can actually... Well, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you need the permission of the parents before you make such a physical arrest.
Huh?
They probably don't care about those rules.
Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses.
I bet... Oh, look, I found the poison. Since when did you guys investigate the chemistry lab?
It seems to have been a particularly potent one.
It would have been. She died in like 10 seconds.
The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. That's interesting.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
So even if someone did do it, I like how no one has done anything about the body yet. It's just sitting there. Is no one going to mention both actresses drunk the wine? That's what I was thinking.
About what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
What? Lass.
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice.
Who are you, a Kainu?
Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away. and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots.
Again, paying attention. I really do believe in my bet about that. Because again, why do they always accentuate? It's like, oh, before the body rots. They always say that.
Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain.
Oh, here they're saying it again. They're really accentuating that point. They're doing body experiments.
Mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
You're gonna get arrested.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began, and the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical use in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio.
Okay.
Like gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears.
We're there for an hour. Yeah. Maths nerd. Okay. Yeah, apparently.
The more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer!
Okay. She's crazy.
No! I'm so excited!
Horny for that math.
I
Alright.
guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Seems that way.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student.
God, okay.
You're
Power drunk. Well, yeah, that's a better way of putting it.
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
I'm just a tiny 16-year-old girl. 50.
Yuma? I've heard that name
It's short for
somewhere.
your mama.
No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Fuck.
Play acting as a detective. She's right. What am I doing?
Bro, this is not the
Mistaken
time. Shut the fuck up.
detectives
We've
for
murders to
justice
solve.
is a matter of opinion.
Correct.
With enough
Look at that
conviction,
sad
anything
face.
can be considered justice.
That's so cute. This very feminine looking sad face.
It's only an assumption. Completely worthless and completely powerless.
Bro, calm the fuck down. Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
I told
Dasuhiko.
you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Oh, okay. Oh, Dasuhiko. Okay. I thought that'd be a good point for him to go. Pink blood. Yeah, it's pink because red is
taken
too
away.
terrifying.
What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Dasuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Okay. I think Warren is a bit suspicious. She has what it takes to kill someone. It has to be her. What are you milling around for? Get back underground. Damn kids.
For now.
Why won't you let me explore, game? What if I want to go inspect the toilets? Fuck.
For now.
Let me inspect the toilets. Come on, they're there to be interacted with. Are you actually comforting someone? That doesn't seem right. Someone else has died at school. Why is this happening? Could be Aiko's curse. Can I just say that no safe-looking peacekeeper should wear a mask like this, okay? It just doesn't happen.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi.
Okay, but not the way not really the tone to set in the first sentence when I've just seen her get dragged away.
What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room.
To the lab.
As for
But
Kuririn,
anyway, horny about
maybe she's in the
destruction.
staff room with the other club members.
Yeah. Woo.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Alright.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
Nice.
You okay, Yuma?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
If I may say so, Tetsuhiko is really interesting in terms of the fact that he is, like, he's a kid and he's stupid and all he wants to do is probably, like, get with a girl or something like that. But honestly, to have the emotional intelligence and analytical skills to imitate people's voices, but also assume their kind of presumable, like, persona and stuff like that, like, it requires a lot of, like, observational skills to be able to ascertain what things you should say as a teacher compared to what things you might want to say as a politician, compared to someone who, you know, is a dad, compared to someone who is a kid, you know, like, it's all, like, very much different, like, they're all different standings in life, and it's not as easy to kind of, like, sink in to that kind of, like, acting role effectively, to kind of, as I think he said before, like, really become the character. He has to, like, kind of, you know, like, he does a good job of, like, having that kind of emotional intelligence, even though he is a perv.
I know it's reckless.
Hi,
The chief even
Wings.
told me not
Hey,
to,
Spaz.
but
How's it going, dude?
This is something I have to
Have
do.
you been? Beans.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
No, it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone.
This man.
But those
When's
bastards
Divinity?
question me already, so
Whenever Diddy
I
and
can't
Liam
move
wanted
from
to?
the spot.
I mean, I only have work one day next week. So, after Monday, I'm free all of next week, so... I never know when they're gonna be busy, because one, I never know what time it is in America, which really confuses me. And two, I always assume, like, people either have to be asleep early for work, or, yeah, they need to be asleep early for work. That's the full stop of it. So, yeah, I'm only working Monday next week, which is probably more like Sunday evening for you guys. So, I don't know.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
I mean, it's 6:46 a.m. on Thursday right now. 6. Okay. Thursday. Okay.
Then what should I do?
I don't know, but I'm available. I you know, I don't mind if, you know, you know me, I'm always, like, waiting for someone else to say the invite, and, like, I don't know.
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you.
What?
But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
So it is an ability, or is this just...
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of
It's
the
his forte.
WDO.
Yeah, but he
I've
also
seen
goes into
plenty of
his...
dangerous situations.
I guess like he has his giant bag, which I assume just has all the clothing in it. And then if he has a voice changer on him as well, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't understand which part of it is his forte. Is it the size of his body that is changing? Is he actually changing the molecular of his skin? Or if he just has a really good costume design kit inside of his backpack? I just assumed that the latter, not, I don't know.
So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Is there a right or wrong decision here?
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wandered around the school? Once I've seen the face, I never
Everyone
forget
loves
it.
Yoshiko.
Just
Well,
give
that's
it
what
to
I
me.
was thinking.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
Everyone loves Estantia. Facts. His forte is cross-dressing? Yes. But I reckon you'll need to go back and change to talk to Yoshiko. Well, yeah, that's where I was a bit confused why those were my only options. I was thinking maybe there'd be someone else.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
Okay, good to know.
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
Shut up, Shinigami.
getting
God,
back
I
now.
hate her so much right now. She's just, all we've been
Yoshiko
doing
was
is getting
supposedly
sass this entire
well-respected
time.
by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members, but I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
What the fuck is a rest area? Can I save?
A perverted cross-dressing detective.
Can I save? Wrong one. I'm gonna save in case I fuck up. There. Nice.
Appears.
I guess the restroom's the toilet, right? Which is over there. So that's where I want to avoid. Okay, so where were the other locations? Back here.
The theater hall is currently closed off by Vice. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Lower level. What the fuck is lower level? Are there a pair of stairs I'm gonna... Oh, there is a pair of stairs. Okay, they're over here.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
Still don't know what rest area is, but we'll keep on going on. How much longer is this going to take? I'm so hungry, I'm about to faint. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have had a meat bun before coming. Same. Really? That's the only thing you'd be fucking thinking right now? Hold the phone. Going around keeping everyone's spirits up? That's so like you. No, that's not quite it. You're always so kind, but be careful not to push yourself too hard. That's cute. So cute. Rest area, I guess, is on the other side of here, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. So don't go over there. Nope. I was watching the play just to kill time before the bus arrived. I can't believe I got caught up in all of this. Tough luck, huh? I guess you must be thinking the same thing. Oh, Yoshiko, Karen was poisoned. Was it because It's okay, it wasn't your fault. Is it just me or the art style seems a little bit more different for this thing? Can I go in here? Nope. God damn. Whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Maybe I'll help you later. Sorry. It's okay, buddy. That'd be me. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go in here then.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
I thought she was saying that to me for a bit.
About what happened? How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Why would you think me?
Huh? You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened?
Yeah, I think.
On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
Why do I get the feeling this is all gonna be triangulated? You know, Yoshiko's gonna blame what's-his-name's is what's-his-name's gonna blah 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 blah. Is this the other one that's phone? Ah, fuck. I don't know. Theater hall staff room. Or theater underground store. Well, I do want to go check the underground storage. That girl has some wicked hair. The other one? Or this one? Just chill. It's normal hair. What should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong? Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was voice acted.
Is there a problem? Yes. Well, we're missing a prop glass.
Ah.
You mean for the stage?
Yes. You're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
That, seems a little sus.
Huh? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh, right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now.
So it's 3 cups.
Oh, where could it have gone?
Okay.
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks.
Okay. Oh, it's a prop gun.
A gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Water gun. Why is that a solution key? There's a hole for adding water on the top. They used it to shoot poison into the cup from above. Nah, if that was the case, why would it be sitting here? Obviously it would have residues of poison on it, so they would have just got rid of it.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko?
I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Okay. That seems to be everything. Called it swept glasses. Ooh, poison in the water gun from above for the silly option. I mean, that is for a very silly option, yes. I don't think it would actually work, but, you know, it's definitely fun.
You're so
I'm pretty sure that isn't my name. Someone gave me a nickname here. You're obviously, Richard. Was it Richard? Obviously it's Richard. Why is there one pink one? Yoshiko's logo. Okay. Oh, it's just to highlight them, I guess. Are you talking about... Didn't Philip gave you a name, didn't he? What did Philip name you? Shit. It wasn't Richard. I should remember this. It's in the clips. There's a part of me that's like, quickly scroll back through the things, and now I'm like, that could take a while. I don't know how long ago it was. How long ago was it? It's more than a week ago, surely. Okay. Let's check, I guess, the lockers first.
It's a club locker. Kurani's name tag is on it.
What was the name? Oh, this will take forever to scroll through, damn it.
That isn't your locker, Yoshiko.
Oh, fuck.
Huh? Oh!
No, don't remember the name I was given. Damn it, where's Philip?
Did you forget?
I say that, he has work to do.
During the last
Ow!
meeting.
My foot.
Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers. The situation is bad enough already, so please don't do anything that could start more fights.
Right.
Aww.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Oh, and there's the cup. That's, yeah, no, they're definitely planting a lot of evidence towards her.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
Again, it's too obvious. Can I move my head? What am I doing? I think we broke the game. Oh, right, that reminds me. Ah, right. Profiles. Better check my profiles in case it's relevant. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Iker. Wow, we have a lot of information on Iker, given that we don't even have a picture. Karen, being in spotlight, storms. Dislike storms, that's interesting. 175, 58, 170, 57. Did that just spoil the murder, by the way? Does that spoil the murder? Look, it has the picture of her in the corner. Like what she would look like if she was in the thing. Is that an oopsie day on their part? They're like, we'll put up some more pictures and then realize they put one of the pictures up. I hope not. I would be very disappointed if that's the case. There's none on the other ones though. Well, I mean, that kind of ruins it. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, even though it's right there. I'm so disappointed now. I don't know. Why are these updated? I really hope that's not the case. Because then we don't get to enjoy the blah blah blahs. Alright. Why are there so many updates? Fuck. Maybe we'll just try and play it out. I can pause. I can go to the menu. I can't interact. I can do this. Fuck. Alright. Boop 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 ba da 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 da. Ra ba 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 da ba da da ba la ba 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 da. Ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum bum ba dum bum. Da 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 dum ba da 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 dum da 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 da. Alright, let's try again. Ikuzo. Should watch more anime. I'm so tempted to rewatch more of One Piece. I'm not gonna lie. I keep thinking about it, and part of my brain's just like, Hannah, really? You're gonna watch it again? So the other part of me, it's like, absolutely. Shut up, brain. One Piece, dudes. I'm so excited. Let's go. We're gonna have fun. Okay, I'm back here. Not preferable, but I'll take it.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
One Piece. I'm so excited to watch more One Piece with you guys. Anyone else to talk with around here? Just this person. Sorry, I'm just making sure to get all my points. Did you see that university ad episode? What? Yes, the ad is the best. What are we talking about? Sorry, what? What happens if this is... Okay, it's from the exit.
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere.
See, this is really interesting because I feel like those first two lines seem to be almost like code to be like, you shouldn't be here right now kind of thing. Like she knew that she was gonna kill her, but I don't know.
That was intense.
Did you talk to Kurone? Or have to do a redo? The game froze. I don't know what happened. But I'm gonna save here just in case. I'm just going back through where I had it. Let's see if it works now. Weird.
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
Shut up. Alright, let's... Hopefully this doesn't
It's a
break.
club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open
Maybe I
it
should
and
just leave this in
search
auto
inside.
and not touch it.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
And it froze here.
The script and
There we
makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play. What is this doing here?
Again, way too obvious. Someone's obviously trying to frame Yoshiko.
What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo
Hey,
of
look,
Yoshiko
or maybe the water
and
gun was used to transport the chemical.
another girl wearing this school's uniform. Who
Oh,
is
that's must be Aiko. It shows them two were close friends at least. Looks like they were all in a photo together though, right? That's interesting.
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
Hmm? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore.
That's us. Aiko? That's the first murder. So the reason we originally came here was because a female was either pushed and or jumped off the top of one of the buildings.
She looked like she wanted to say something.
And that's what we were inspecting. We were
maybe it's
here to
something she
inspect the
can't say to
previous.
Yoshiko.
No, as in the person must be. Yeah, that's what yeah, okay. Sorry.
Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
Okay.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst. I watched from above the whole time. I saw Kaden die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko.
We're sharing the same brain cell.
Anyway,
Yeah,
why
we
do
do.
you ask?
Oh, no reason.
Yup. I never lie to you.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Hmm? Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right.
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights.
I know this voice now that I realize.
Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down.
Isn't Mermichi? No. Kind of sounds like Mermiji. Sorry, Mermiji from Fruits Basket. No, not Mermichi. Mermiji. Because Mermiji, he has like a very like female-ish voice, but it's just the way this one sounds.
Were you not watching?
Because that sounds like something he would be like, come on, Haruhi. Wait, is it Haruhi? Shit. No, it's not Haruhi. Sorry. Fuck. What's the main character's name? Forgotten. Fruits Basket. Toru. Come on, Toru. Let's go on the stage together, Toru.
I was. I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight. May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
Okay, overly keen.
That's what it was. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Yeah.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Alright.
That should be enough.
Can I wait, hold the phone. Can't I like switch? Wait. Isn't there, couldn't I switch to someone else? I kinda wanna know what happens if I go over there. I won't, but like, imagine if I did. Oh shit.
People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her.
Oh, come on, Toru. I want to go in the baths. we can share a bed together. And then it's like, you know, he's like 15. She's like, oh, but Momichi's really small. And they're like, no, Momichi is just about to go into high school.
Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition?
I love Fruits Basket.
But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either.
What do you mean? She literally had the cup in her phone. Right.
I think I need to disguise myself as another.
Getting addicted to drag, are you?
Yeah.
I don't think you're about to win any races.
Nice. Next reference.
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going?
Let's do Waruna.
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna. Alrighty. Time to turn you into just the kind of girl.
Yumo, what the fuck?
So creepy.
Why?
Perverts of a feather flock together.
What the even more fuck? Desuhiko is really bad.
Alright, that's... In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
Hey, hold on! That's completely out of line!
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them.
Can we re-say that again? Desuhiko, what even the absolute fuck, bro?
But I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna.
Slow roll. Yeah, it's really bad. How old is he? I just feel like for my own sanity, please just say he's plus 18. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna cry. Okay, it doesn't give him an age. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, definitely very illegal. Alright, we're just... okay. Yeah, not okay. Okay. That's all the same. So what's she got to say? Is there anything else around here? Actually, I haven't checked the opposite side. Okay.
Hey. I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use.
Hey, you handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Warrena's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Warrena of murdering Cotton. So Yoshiko believes Warrena killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned.
Okay.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
Is this different?
Oh, Warren, sorry, I'm busy.
She's obviously.
Okay.
She's ignoring me.
Why is there a marker up here though? Why is there an exclamation mark here too? What's going on here? Or maybe it's because I've already seen that stuff. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't get this. Okay, sorry, that's my mistake. I made a mistakey. Why does everyone ignore the wicked haired girl? Because she's an asshole. That's all you gotta know.
Which should I pick?
Oh god.
That's what it was. Wait. Sorry.
I haven't said anything yet. At this rate, I doubt I can.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember who talked to me and who didn't talk to me.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Warrena!
What's wrong?
Well...
She's really nervous around.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurane thinks Warrena took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
What's the time? Okay, 10:30. Sorry, I was like zoning out so much I was losing track. This is mine, right?
This locker has Warrena's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker?
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective.
Looking around.
Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines.
I don't see anything suspicious.
Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
Alright, so just a diary, which they brought to my attention. Weird, but not the weirdest. Kurane's locker and Karen's locker. Oh wait, did I miss something in here?
It's a club locker.
Excuse me. That...
Huh?
We talked about this during our... Using someone...
Why is there still a marker in here then? I haven't talked to this girl yet, I guess.
Hey, kid.
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry.
It's no use. She won't.
There we go. Okay. But why is there a marker in this other room? I gotta save first before I try doing this. Even though it probably won't change too much, but it still makes me nervous. Wait, did I wait long enough for that to happen? Okay. Should you get able to look at Karen's? Oh, I guess that's a good point. I actually haven't tried looking at Karen's yet.
It's a club locker. I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised as.
But it's Karen's. She's dead. What's that gonna do? I don't know. That's a good point, but it doesn't look like it's relevant now.
Oh!
Okay. There's a marker in there for me, but okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do then? Oh. Oh, I see it leave.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other.
Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud, but this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
God, she fucking sasses me all the time.
I'm just considering my options.
God, I want to get through the rest of this dialogue. I really want to know what's happening.
Hey, back already?
Yeah, I forgot something.
Oh, the key.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Karin would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Yoshiko? What make—
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko?
Fanatical?
That was Karumi's close friends who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karin. Karin got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable.
You like me?
Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
Right, is there a key in here? Key. I don't see a key.
I wonder. The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane?
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Dude, I love this little ghost. She is pretty cool. Even if she's a bit of an asshole.
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Warna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh,
I better get out of here.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway.
God.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, no. That should be enough.
Alright. Hashtag everyone
I think
is
that's all the info I can
gay.
get. People are afraid of her. But Yoshiko and Kurone both. On the other hand, Warana's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurone. Everyone suspects each other. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself and I'll head back to
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, excuse me for a minute.
How's the investigation going?
I want to disguise as Kurone.
Kurone. Oh, I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
Nice. Kurone's favorite tunes. Choir and death metal. Womp 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 womp. Okay, well, life goes on.
Hurry up with the investigation. If I stop
Alright, I'll make it quick, so...
I'm counting on you.
Kurone is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup.
I don't know how I feel about all this. I still feel like I'm missing something, like if I'm missing some key detail or whatever. Or maybe it's just there's still that part of me that, you know, literally the proof is in the fucking case files, but you know, well, in the solution, in the fucking profiles. You know, which is a bit disappointing, but I also don't know if that's correct and if I'm just misunderstanding it. Alright, so do you suspect me?
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from—
Hey, Yoshiko? Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurone. I better leave for now.
And saying it looks like she just hates her. Maybe they're exes or something. Not completely ridiculous. Alright.
Do you want something?
She's so...
Oh, hello, Kurt.
Huh. She's actually well...
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday.
Yes, that's definitely it.
That's amazing, Kurone. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So,
Thespian.
there's something that...
What is it?
Or Yoshiko killed Karen
just
because she
handle
killed
the
Aiko.
costumes, but is there something you want to know about them?
I mean, that's probable. But also, I still feel like, I don't know, just so much evidence is pointing towards her, like...
Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their
Like,
costumes.
would you really hide one of the cups that are supposed to be used for the poisoning in your own locker? Like, that's pretty... And they already said that the lockers weren't locked. Contrary to popular belief.
No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
They weren't carrying
But
anything.
what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh.
Really couldn't have hit anything in that
Well,
giant
they were
cleavage?
performing the
Karen
whole
had a
time,
giant
so
cleavage.
I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Karin to bring poison on stage.
I don't know.
By the way, Kurone, I still need to organize the costumes here.
If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy.
I'm still in the...
Oh,
It's weird how I'm getting so many points for just like interacting things with different people. It's very confusing at the same time too, so... So Werner is definitely ruled out. It definitely seems that way, doesn't it?
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Whoa.
She really hates Kurune. Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurune. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Yeah, I mean, like Kurune, she's a good actor, but if this is the way they're treated by just the other people, it's not crazy to think that maybe she's like hated a lot by other people.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a different interaction. Okay, it's gone forever. Moving on. Okay. So that picture was torn on both sides. Reckon they were all good friends? Yeah, absolutely.
That's true.
No.
Yep, no one saw that.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurune, but I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
Am I supposed to wait for her to leave? Where do you want me to go? Maybe if I go over here.
Yeah.
Long, lanky legs. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Am I supposed to... I'm so confused. How am I supposed to get her out of the room?
Kurune should be here.
What am I waiting for, though?
The theater hall is currently closed. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower...
Okay. Alrighty. I'm really hoping we get through the rest of this talking before the end of stream, though. Just so we can do something interesting. What do they want me to do? Where do they want me to go? Where to come from? Where to go? Where to come from? Can I go?
For now...
Definitely seems like a lot of people don't like Kurune, but it's also like they don't seem to like blame her for the murder either. I think there was one person that blamed Kurune, but I can't remember who it was. What am I supposed to do?
You know...
Did I do something wrong? Am I supposed to switch back to... Am I supposed to switch back to Yoshiko? That doesn't seem right. I've talked to everyone. I've walked in every single space.
Stop talking to me.
Game. Well, you're not done. I know that. It's not activating any sort of scene or anything.
Kurone should be here.
Wait for her to leave before going in. Is there a way to lure her out? I don't know how I would lure her out at all.
Kurone, you'll help me organize the costumes?
Oh, here we go.
Help organize the... Wait, if I can use her to my advantage...
Taking advantage of...
Well,
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later?
What? Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
All right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1.
I better leave right now.
Diligent.
I counted to 100, Kurone.
Huh? What? What's going on?
That's cute. She is a very cute woman. Very unassuming,
Alright,
but very
I
cute.
better check the staff room while I can.
Can I go in here?
It's a club lock.
Hey, that's... Huh? We talked about it at an earlier meeting.
Why can't I go get access to a locker? Alright, let me talk to the other peeps first.
Hey. You can hear...
Damn.
She's ignoring me.
Doesn't even talk to me. What a bitch. Alright.
Oh, Kurone, this reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for...
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Yeah. The part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled, it expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurone, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm. I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah?
No, I'm not.
God, this is confusing.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Two theater club members are whispering to each. Maybe this Kurone disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Waruna, right? Totally. It's gotta be her. She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something.
I never got that impression from Waruna.
She basically
Seems a
treats
bit
everyone
prickly,
like side
but-
characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Waruna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
You don't get it?
No, I really don't. I'm
It's
confused.
a club locker. Kurone's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurone gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
Wish it was booby trapped. I mean,
What's this?
medication.
Looks like eye drops.
Eye drops.
There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurone usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We'd better leave before Kurone comes back.
This is all very sus.
That should be enough.
I'm so confused because, again, like, so much evidence is lumping obviously on Yoshiko, which obviously makes me think it's not her. But then the evidence on the
That's all
other
the information I can gather
two
while
doesn't
disguised
seem
as
like
Kurene.
damning enough, arguably.
Kurene seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurene was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it.
Is it gonna tell me to go back as Yoshiko to check Karen's locker? Karen. I don't know. Alright, back here again.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
At least he's not.
Why at a time like this?
Well, I mean, at least he wasn't tossing around shit or whatever. You know what I mean?
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I tried to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, oh, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Hey, new record.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got
He
plenty
concerns
of
me.
good sniffs and...
No.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
I agree.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened.
A past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you?
But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it? Then you're already a hero, Yuma.
Aw, thanks, Desuhiko.
There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily.
Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Martino?
That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina.
Level up.
The vice...
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
I was wondering about where the coalesce ability would come into this.
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while? Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But what if I start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for
You
jokes!
already said that you'd bang me when I was
Jeez,
dressed as a
what's
girl
going on?
earlier. Why the fuck do you care now? Be at least
What
consistent.
is this weird feeling? Love?
No! It's just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
let me borrow your disguise tools.
Did they say that so outright in the first chapter? I didn't think so.
How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I like how they didn't even do an animation for it though. Like, what?
I'm surprised there was a peacekeeper uniform in your bag.
Okay. Hand holding. I know.
Desahiko.
Hand holding is a crime.
We're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and...
Shut the fuck up. Alright. This man, I swear, I can't wait for this chapter to be over. I want Vivio. Can we have Vivio? He's so relatable. Chubby, huh?
What other spots are suspicious?
Oh. Okay, it's keeping me trapped in this one section. What? How chubby is chubby?
What other spots are suspicious?
Sorry, what am I missing? Sorry.
What other spots are suspicious?
That person's not chubby. What counts as chubby? Ew.
This is...
But...
What other spots are...
It's not letting me cross this line. What? Oh, I have to go outside. Okay, that's my mistake. I misunderstood. Good old black screen transition. But what about animations? Again, with the hand holding, such a degen. The symbols on the door, so I guess go through it. See, Stanty is paying attention, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just assumed it would be someone in the top area of the room, not someone outside. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh god. I'm so tall. I wonder what it's like to be this tall. Look at her legs. From her feet to her hips. I feel like that would be my height. I know that's ridiculous, but like, I feel like that would be the majority of my height. Can I go into the toilet? Look at my cape. Zwoosh. Alright.
Oh!
It's a random fade to black. Multi-purpose room.
Now...
Ah yes, fade to black. We don't want you to investigate this room, so...
Oh!
We're trying to find... a chubby? Won't let me up there. I was hoping to inspect the roof, to be honest. Chubby. How chubby is chubby?
You know...
Okay, can't go up there. And this is nothing.
Hey.
I think that man may have the documents you need. You know, the one you always get mad at for hovering around you.
See.
Boys, huh? You know where he is? So I'm outside the school building. Oh, okay. She's very pretty. It's a shame she's psychotic. What's that saying they usually say? I can't remember. Well, maybe not a saying, but it's like, you dig the crazy ones when, honestly, the crazy ones are the scariest. Full stop. All of these flowers are glowing so brightly. It doesn't make any sense to me. This guy? Oh, I guess so.
He looks so suspicious.
That's what I was thinking. Wait a second, I'm still looking around. Okay. I could talk to the person over there, but I'm lazy, so.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death.
That's the thing that confuses me, is that if she was pushed off, like, there shouldn't be, like, unless she landed on her head, there shouldn't be any, like, I don't know. I don't know how someone falls.
Not wearing
Okay.
shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Ooh, a photo. See what I mean? Like, she's lying on her front, but the trauma is to the back of the head. So it actually makes more sense that she was actually... I mean, oh, I guess, like, it shows it on the edge there, so unless she hit her head on the way down and then... I don't know, I'm just saying. Unless it's just the... But anyway, what I'm saying is someone still could have... There's mud on her shoes. There's mud on her shoes. There's mud on her shoes. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. If there's mud on her shoes, then that means she must have been wearing them when she fell down. So someone pushed her, went down, took her shoes off, and then repositioned them back at the top of the scene. Right? Otherwise, there'd be no reason for her to have mud on her shoes. Because at least with Japanese schools, like, one of the things they do is they have different shoes for inside and outside. I don't know if that's a thing in the school, but the point is, even then, when you've been walking around and trekking inside, eventually the dirt would kind of, like, come off your feet a little bit more. So...
Let's see... It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior
just
to her
the
death.
top half of the full picture that they had.
So this is Aiko.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
But
Shush.
where to go?
Hey, what are you doing?
Try to be at least a little more inconspicuous, Shinigami.
Cut it out! What?
Oh, wait. The chemistry lab.
I already went here.
Besides, where would she even get poison
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there.
Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
Man, Shinigami is so jealous. Like, I just don't understand.
Vice Director, was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already, the poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
Okay.
I see.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
I'm really confused by the nuance of this. Like, if that poison was specifically used, then it doesn't really fully explain, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, there's multiple ways to poison someone, but to, like, I don't know, like, is the giant, like, wad of, like, really dangerous poison the one, or is it something else?
Their eyedropper is used in the lab, but these still look new.
Is that relevant or isn't it? Why is that a solution key? Probably not relevant.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the Peacekeepers that was used
Punishment?
for the
Calm down. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Yeah, that's probably it.
They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container.
But if that's the case, like, it'd still be, like, they also said the whole thing about it being, like the 30-minute timer stuff, like...
According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes.
Are you saying
after the
that it
bottle
has
is
to be
unsealed.
open air for 30 minutes?
Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
That's what I thought. Okay, good. I'm glad the poison bottle is on my side. Because I'm like, as soon as you, like, open up, like, it's like, as soon as you open, like, you know, like a Pepsi bottle or something for the first time, like, you don't immediately make sure that there's nothing in it anymore, you know, like, there's already oxygen in it, so it doesn't actually, like, you can't stop that.
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
How is... okay, alright, game. I don't understand what's happening.
There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab.
I mean, if you painted... okay, hear me out. If you got some of the poison and painted the inside of the glass so it was inconspicuous, okay, sure, I'll agree with that. But also, like, the 30-minute oxidation period is still a thing.
But it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The Peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. What
Again.
Imagine if you heard someone else's thoughts. Like how annoying it'd be for them to, like, come to a conclusion. It's like me and Adara watching stuff. Adara, like, always figures out, like, the solution really quickly while I'm always sitting there, like, umming and ahhing for a little bit longer. But Adara's like, nah, I reckon it's this. And I'm like, what?
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything.
Yes.
Now that I'm
Thanks, Shinigami.
Hey. Do you have a moment? Does anything stand out about what happened?
Nothing in particular.
Alright, not much of a reaction to that, I must say.
You.
Alright, definitely seems like I can't get any new information out of these
Hey.
guys. Okay. Just double checking. Alright, Cotton.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Oh, there's the script.
There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this.
But didn't Kurone say that didn't someone say that Kurone took the script?
There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Ah, and that's why she hesitated for a moment before grabbing the cup. Oh. Okay, that's interesting, because that's very damning to Kurone, wouldn't you say?
Karin must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
That sucks.
She definitely looked away just now.
Is that it? Okay.
It's a club lock.
I have to open this for the investigation.
Can I get access to the book now?
Right. I feel bad about reading someone's diary.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? What?
Okay, cool. Huh?
What?
This is why I'm thinking about the water gun being used to transfer it, but Yoshiko was very firm about the spotlight order. Yoshiko? You mean Kurone, right? Wait. Which one?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I miss normal Shinigami.
I'll give it back right away.
Oh, there's the other split of the picture.
What's this photo?
It's interesting that it seems like all of them really admired her.
I see. Here, you can have it back.
It's almost like all of them took a photo together. But then all of them got angry at each other, but they wanted to keep the photo with her in it. Oh, okay. Alright, are we done?
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Karin's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Karin's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl, being the pervert you are.
Can you shut the fuck up? Oh my god.
Hey, you. Check Kurone's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me?
That would, cause some problems. Just do-
I'm on it. Oh, there's something in her pocket.
Oh shit.
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles
Related
are
to Aiko?
related to Aiko?
Yep.
On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that?
The one thing that I think is interesting though, I still feel, is that, you know, there's 4 people in this picture, right? We've seen each kind of section of the picture. Kurumi for supposedly being like really close friends with her isn't in this photo at all. I don't know if that means anything or not, but it still strikes me as strange.
Hey, where's she going?
But in saying that, the corner was ripped out of that one as well. There'd be no reason.
It's fine.
There'd be no reason for her to tear off the corner of that picture. See what I mean? We look at the different markings.
Alright, that's enough investigating it.
Can I check? Yes, I can. Ugh. This does seem really ambiguous though. Okay, so there's this one, so that's the top to bottom. And then this one, that's just the top part. Okay, see, it looks like they also teared out the... Why tear off the corner piece? for both of them. Like, wouldn't you just keep the corner in if you just wanted to tear off one side? That seems odd.
I should revert to my normal self. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desuhiko.
Okay, we're good. Lighting staff testimony check. Oh, okay. 1 second. This one? There was nothing unusual about Kurone during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration. Since the lighting crew requires perfect teamwork, if one of them had done something unusual, it would have been immediately noticed. That? And I have food on mind. You know what that means? It's bedtime. If you start getting hungry, it's bedtime. Is that all? Okay, it doesn't include the spotlight timing. Yeah, the spotlight timing was... one of the other ones. This one. In order to express the intertwining fates of Anatoly and Natasha, the spotlights were overlapped on the shuffled glass. It was Kurone who came up with the spotlight idea. So obviously she came up with the idea, but she's also means that she also was the one who put in this script note. Take the glass, the spotlight hits first. So, but in saying that, like, that's not technically suspicious if you think that it was made in long term. Like, Kurone proposed the idea, and then as an extra note, Karen wrote it down as it was something that was added later to the script. So, it's not necessarily damning in any capacity at all. Oh. In bed. Yes, do it. Stay in bed. Hashtag just drink water. Keep wondering why one side seems to come up so much, and it's like because it like folds around the front. Just get into the curve. There wasn't anything else I needed to inspect with. I fucking hope not. Okay, well, it'll be fine. Let's start the mystery labyrinth, please. Hopefully we'll at least start it off. Oh, man, I'm tired. There's a lot of talking.
Huh? You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Shit.
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise.
Thank you.
Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are.
Wait, suspicious person?
Who are you?
It must be someone else. Pretend to be someone else.
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you... The imposter is right here! She's carrying a weapon! Hold on! That's the imposter!
I love it. I love it. Good call. Good call.
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Nice. This is good. Good, GG.
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's...
Yeah, inconspicuously running around. Got it. Good try, good try.
That's enough.
Shit, why didn't you go out the
As
front
I
door?
suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
What's going on?
Now you have an audience.
Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper?
Oh, here they are.
What is happening?
All lined up. And Kurumi.
Yuma?
How do you know it's me?
Waruna, Kurone, Kurumi too.
Still not crazy to think it was Kurumi.
I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Oh, come on.
Oh, wait! I'll do as you say.
Alright, not your best gig, but okay. I'll accept it.
A man?
You lot.
Yeah, it's us.
I
Oopie day.
see.
Sexy time right before you
Detectives from the
die.
Nocturnal Detective
What?
Agency.
I mean, sure. How is this gonna go?
In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering how would that de-escalate the situation.
Damn.
They would have been better off pretending to be someone else entirely. Maybe. Oh no.
What are you doing? Get out of here, Yuma!
Wow.
It's Ego!
You know there's like several other people around here.
You realize
He's just perving on her. No way in hell they weren't grinding in there. I mean, maybe.
Shinigami, please, help me!
If I have to.
Thank God. Night, Aldous. Sleep well. Sorry. A little behind. Pretty, pretty. Yours truly, Death God. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. In we go. Why is Lily's status on Discord? Damn cat, I'll sue. Cat, what did you do? Cat, did you do something? I like how the silhouette looks horrible though.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
It's because you miss me.
Well...
I miss you.
Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Is that a truth or a lie? I don't know. Not that I know of. Well, I guess you're gonna get slapped with a lawsuit soon.
Whoops. Looks like we got
You
an
better
unwanted
start
straggler in
sweating,
here.
bro.
Who are you?
Ah, just someone.
More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
You're disgusting.
Oh, would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Ah. Ow, that still looked really painful.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Goodbye. I like how she's waving towards us. Hi, bye-bye. But seeing a black cat emote in front of it, I'm guessing it's for Morgana. Oh, okay, not you. So much, Lily, was just saying, why does it say in your profile that it says, damn cat, I'll sue? I'm like, what did Cat do? Are you gonna sue Cat? The cat's like, there's a black cat in front of it, so I guess it's for Morgana. I'm like, what? Okay, good to know that you're not suing Cat. Okay, glad to clarify that. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. I keep drinking too much water. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. What day are we up to? It's only Thursday, right? Still have time tomorrow. Yep. It's a meme from our YouTube channel I was watching when they played Persona. Oh, okay. Elephant Land, Ikuzo. My deduction skills are impeccable. I believe that.
What's going on? Where are we?
Here's to know. Whenever Morgana wouldn't let them do what they want, like let them wander the streets at night, they'd say, damn cat, I'll sue!
No way! Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
You are a horrible human being, Desuhiko.
Calm down, Desuhiko. This place... oh, let me...
This man, I want to put in jail. I hope he dies.
And that's everything.
But she probably won't.
Listening, Desuhiko?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Of the boobs.
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around.
Master.
No, you can't.
Master?
Oh no, now he's gonna get even weirder ideas. What'd she say? Anyway, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him for you?
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
Please do.
How it is between you two. You're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Huh? What does that mean? Is it
not family friendly? Sojiro's
Master,
voice. Let me
are you
explain
ready to
Sojiro's
give your life for the
voice.
truth?
Wait, why? What? Didn't watch all
Yes,
of it though.
I am.
Didn't want spoilers. That's fair. Y'all need to calm down. I wish we could just solve the murder tonight. I want to keep playing.
Whoa.
Okay, no, no.
Hey, Yuma!
No.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought!
Oh god.
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
Oh god. Now he's gonna develop a different type of kink.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
No.
Really? Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
Wow. I'm just saying. That is a fucking line. I'll consider it if you decapitate yourself. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's a good line. I should keep that in my back pocket in case I ever need to use it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate Desahiko so much. And there's that part of me that's like, I want to compare him to Sanji, but I know a lot of people would probably disagree and be like, Sanji is like equally as worse. And I'd argue that at least Sanji, like, yes, he may fawn and have blood noses over all of them, but I don't think he ever actually like physically like degrades them. Well, you know, like I don't think he actually does anything physically illegal. Like he may say some verbal stuff, but I mean like he's also he's very gentlemanly as well, so this guy's just pure disgustingness. Anyway, I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. That's a good way of putting it, Kat. Sanji simps more elegantly. Yeah. Like, at least, as I said, like, he doesn't physically do anything. I'm trying to go through all of my memories to be like, does he ever actually do that? My brain's saying no, like, he might get really close to them, but he doesn't touch them and or, you know, he might be like, wanna have a good time with me, ladies? He doesn't say something as disgusting as this guy does.
That can be easily arranged.
Oh, he's going insane. He's gonna decapitate himself. This is the end.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Can you just say unriddle the riddle?
Is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
I'd love to see Shinigami and Vivia meet, because they're very interesting personalities. You just see Vivia being like, I don't care, and her being like, okay, I don't care.
So, hey, why don't we?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
Which is an odd thing to say.
Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
Why not?
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
Just say yes. It's the easiest.
It's not love, it's the Mystery Labyrinth. When an outsider enters the Mystery Labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
Yeah, you'll be
What difference
fine.
does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
I love her so much. Shinigami's really weird because there's moments where you're like, I honestly, like, Shinigami, you're like ridiculous and concerning. And then there's like other times like this where you're like, she just says it as it is. No wishy-washying about it.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
Nope.
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Oh.
Huh? You can do that? All right! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Me. There he goes.
He's just gonna slow us down anyway.
She's smart. She's very smart. Even if she's creepy.
Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma. There's something up ahead.
Was it a cue? Did it...
No, it's a witch. A witch is about to execute somebody.
Mysteriful. Let's take a look.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Mysteriful is growing on me. Before I was like, that's fucking stupid because it's in the middle of beautiful and mystery, like mysterious. But now I'm like, yeah, Mysteriful. Mysterical? That's mystery and miracle. Oh, sorry, not, insert other word here. I might be saying the wrong word. I'm hoping this doesn't... Okay, well then maybe this doesn't ruin the quest. Because I forgot that the victim can also be... Just for reference, so for those who don't know, it literally shows her in this like, you know, creepy nun-looking outfit just down here. So I thought it might have ruined the fact that she was actually the person who, well, killed herself and or killed Aiko. But, well, I don't know. Because if she's the first one up here, then it might not be a problem. Otherwise, it spoiled the whole mystery behind it. Hopefully not, but who's to know? What's up there? Doesn't even like blood and corpses. Bad match. Mm-hmm.
There, see? Damn, that witch is scary.
I guess it is the other thing then. That's really disappointing. They spoiled the mission just by having the picture in.
Mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from...
Yeah, we got it. The fact that I have to explain this each time breaks my heart.
That witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
I'm pretty sure that's a contradiction. Holy fire of darkness? Oh look, it's exactly like Danganronpa fire. Like exactly, I'm not kidding. No, Kurumi.
Kurumi? Fan service? No.
So she's pinning the crime on the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
Does not look flat-chested in that image, but okay.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax. This is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Alright then, let's try it. What have you got to say for yourself? I probably should have leveled up before doing this. OP day. Oh well, no stress. Reasoning death march.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Sometimes hide the truth with a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to the center of it. Sometimes hide the truth within a statement. What does that mean?
You're in the way. You're a detective?
That's me.
How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
Yeah.
It's clear who the culprit is.
Okay, I gotta aim that a bit better. Who's the culprit then?
Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy Peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Any day. Wine bottle, wine glasses, chemistry lab.
The truth is already.
Maybe the wine glasses? In or on the wine bottle? Yeah,
Be
probably
apparent.
this.
The culprit must be prior to the performance. She switched the wine with the juice.
Nope, wrong one. Okay. I thought that would be it.
For now.
Oh, the
truth is already apparent.
The culprit must be Kurumi.
Prior to the performance. She switched the wine with the juice.
Okay, not this one.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
What? But still. Oh, okay. You want me to use the poison? Okay, not the fact that there was no poison found. No poison was detected in or on the wine bottle. Like that would still be relevant, but sure. All right. Okay.
Already.
Whatever.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance. She switched
the wine with the juice.
Okay.
At that moment,
This one?
she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Okay.
Slash through this mystery.
Are we still sure that this is the
The
poison?
toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized, which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Cool. Sylvan murders, one step at a time.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me.
Hey, wait!
Okay.
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Wow. Okay.
It's the victim, Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself.
Okay, so the game seems to be aware of what it's making it look out to be.
I'm so sorry!
Here we go.
I'm sorry too.
Oh, she's adorable. No, Hannah. It makes me think of the Sugar Chara, like one of the Sugar Chara transformations. It's fine. I'm fine.
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this
Okay.
investigation.
Wasn't a suicide. Color me surprised. But I'm glad that's the case, because otherwise the what's-its-names would have spoiled it. The profiles would have spoiled it. Which again, not a great point on their part, but it's okay. Mistakes happen. I probably just accidentally hit a trigger that seemed to register it as such. This is weird, because this has just been like one thing after the other so far. Okay, I do have a lot of things. Wait, sorry, what? There was no external injuries, and given the circumstances, likely she died from drinking poison. Empty from the beginning. It is dry and shows no evidence. This one? Probably this.
This was just a suicide!
That's a me.
It wasn't a homicide!
It's all my fault.
I do like how the game does at least seem self-aware of like what it's making it. The yeah.
This is the truth. No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Okay, so what's the point behind all of this then? What am I gonna do? Just cut through all of the different ideas. Are we gonna find out Aiko was alive all along? I doubt it.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
So, I really don't know who it could be. I mean, again, Yoshiko, there's too much evidence pointing towards Yoshiko.
You shouldn't approach women in the Mystery Labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
You shouldn't do it in the real world
of all
either.
people to warn me about ladies. This Mystery Labyrinth is terrifying.
I'd say it's not that bad. Point, the whole labyrinth obscures the truth thing. Well, yeah. True, true, true. You're paying attention, good job. You get a cookie.
Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
And again, I'm like, if it was the final performance, maybe, but it was a stage, like, it was just a practice rehearsal, like, it
Gotcha.
Be as
I
dramatic.
don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right?
What sound is that? A cookie? Yeah, I'll buy you a cookie, man. If I ever meet you in real life, I'll buy you a cookie. Okay.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
Weird sound.
I can't completely rule that out.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What taxi?
What the? Turn on the lights!
Yeah, the light's probably important, but I don't know how. Where are we? Control? Control? Is that you? It's the game Control, right?
What is this place? It looks like the school.
Alright.
And there are 3 doors?
Oh god.
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Ikuzo. How? God, that's creepy. Why'd they make this red?
Whoa!
Alright.
This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
I like how most bloodstains in this game are pink. But then this one's, we're just gonna have it red and splatter across the entire room. How is the poison brought to the theater hall? How is the poison glass chosen? How was the poison mixed into the glass? Okay, well, I know... How is the poison brought to the theater hall? That's the one that confused me the most. So, I know blue and yellow at least.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin!
Oh,
she said the V word.
Gross!
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee.
God, she knows exactly how to play him, doesn't she?
Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
I hope so.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we
1142.
figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Okay, well, let's do this one then. This one's the one I'm most confident about. I guess I should.
Don't overthink it.
Come on, hurry up and just.
Yes, ma'am. Let's do it. How is the poison class
You wanna
chosen?
go with how was the
I hope this is right. I hope I'm interpreting this question correctly.
Jeez.
Oh god, this is a creepy
Everywhere we
hallway.
go is mega creepy.
This feels like one of my
Is there
nightmares.
somewhere we can take a break?
Well,
Rest wherever you want.
I remember having a
you can
nightmare
rest
where
for all
I
of
would walk
eternity.
down a hallway.
Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with
That's
poison in it?
spooky.
The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
I wouldn't necessarily say it was always a
Would you
nightmare,
mind
though.
telling me the
If anything, it
sequence
was
of
more
events
like
that
a
happened when
perception
the
of
glasses were
life.
shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
Can I run, please?
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups
God,
began around
please
45
don't
minutes into the
recap it.
performance.
Speed.
At the start, the victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karin then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses.
What?
But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it.
Right.
After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
Yeah, well, you don't
It's
know.
alright! We can keep going by solving mysteries!
Yeah, let's do it.
Now concentrate.
Oh, fuck. I don't concentrate well. Alright. Who shuffled the glasses during the poison? Hey.
This must be it! The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Waruna and Karin.
Okay, next. Who chose a glass first? That was Kara.
This must be it!
Oh god. Oh.
The first person to choose a glass was Karin.
Which glass had the poison? Glass Karen
Must
chose?
be it!
Okay.
Waruna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die.
Right.
Which means only the glass Karin chose contains poison. This way!
Okay, wait, what did that solve? That didn't solve anything. That was just saying normal stuff.
Quit being lazy and get a move on.
E equals MC squared.
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it?
Yep.
Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Waruna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Karin's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Karin to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Karin specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Karin absolutely was the target.
Okay. Open a door. Wait, so what was the point of that, sorry? Oh. It's Kurine.
Whoa! You're it! Hey! This one's a cutie. She's totally my type. Ah, my heart. I am in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously?
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned.
Are we gonna find out it was all of them because they all really loved Aiko and Karin was what was who killed Aiko, so all three of them killed them? Maybe? Because if my memory serves me right, I mean all of the pictures, right? All of the pictures Obviously Kurone and Aiko. So Kurone, Aiko, Waruna, and Yoshiko. Which means that Karen's definitely not in them. It's not ridiculous to think maybe all of them collaborated with it. But I don't know. I also don't know how I feel about killing like 4, you know, teenage girls as well.
Either the glass with the poison was
horrific.
filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand.
There's no mark on the glass.
Knowing that, Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
Also still missing the top corners. Yeah, I still don't know if that's just a design choice or if that's actually relevant. I like that idea, but I'm not sure. It still seems not definitive. What?
The glass?
Could this be?
Did Waruna know which glass had the poison?
I get it. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
No? I don't think so. Is that right?
Why? Pick that glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Karin filled the glasses. Waruna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
I'm picking it up slowly.
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew.
Sorry, I keep cutting off the reading. I'm trying to get through the dialogue.
No one believes me. Everyone else is lying. Why won't you believe me?
Anyway, I was saying how Kurumi
the
could
mystery
have
labyrinth is a
orchestrated the
reflection
whole,
of the real
whole
world,
thing.
right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
Because I had mentioned before about how it's weird how there's this adoring picture with Aiko and 3 of the others, and why isn't Kurumi in the photo? Which either means Kurumi is in the photo, but she's in one of the back corners, or Kurumi is like she's the one that like orchestrated the killing.
A reflection of the real world.
I don't know.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Can I never hear you talk
That
again?
is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Agree with that. Is that it then? What's going on?
Anyway, the 2 glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Yes, there is.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
We don't have any evidence of that. Okay. Alright, just throwing this in here. In the middle of everything. I mean, I guess that would explain why the lights went off. To kind of hide, like, the stage thing. Make Karen choose the... No, it's through the lighting.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Well, they seem to be proposing that there's some sort of stage element. I don't understand. What are my selection options? Doesn't look like there's a lot of other options here. I mean, I guess if you could, maybe it's because they spun this around? What's with these selection areas? I have no fucking idea. I thought it was by the lights. This entire selection area, I don't even know if it's selecting an area or not. Whatever. Okay.
You mean
no? The two.
Well, that means.
Okay. I should have just gone with what I knew. Okay. Want me to go higher? Nope. It's just here-ish. Nope.
You mean somebody on stage gave the signal?
No. The two of them on stage couldn't have known which cup.
Well, that means this place.
What? Are you saying someone down the front did it? The selection for this is not amazing. Did we break the game again, or am I just really clicking the wrong part? Alright.
You mean somebody on
No. The two of them on stage couldn't have known which.
Well, that means this place.
Can I move the camera around? Is that my problem? Okay. Yep. Alright. That's my fault. Okay.
Maybe
We're doing amazing. That's fine. We have plenty of stamina. Okay. So, oh, okay. I need to select up here. Okay. That's my mistake.
This is it!
It's the final countdown. Alright.
That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The
I'm saying that
culprit
if this
told
was
Cotton
public
to take
information.
whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
I'm still not convinced by that, but
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
it's not pretty much solved, but I guess I see what they're kind of cutting in. You made Karen pick the poison glass.
It can't be me.
It's not me. It's not me.
Again, this feels a little iffy, but
Someone
sure.
who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurone. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
I knew it was you!
Oh god, okay.
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
I kind of get the impression that it's...
Why can't everyone be nice to me?
I kind of get the impression this probably happens each time we go through a door. Is that just me? Where'd you click? Oh, the lighting. I didn't realize I could move the camera around. Alright.
Not the culprit. Please believe me. I couldn't have committed the crime.
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the secrets. You slipped the poison.
Wait, sorry. The question was given a final check and the wings right before the thing. It would have been impossible to hide something inside them. It was Kurane's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. There was nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. Maybe this one?
Poison into the glass, didn't you?
Okay, good. Fighting a lot of demon girls in this one.
The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Okay.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karan to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
But she could have been an accomplice.
So that means the culprit is...
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
This is so complicated. I keep hoping it'll make sense, and then it doesn't. But I definitely get the impression that... Oh god, okay, nope, it keeps
sure
going.
Is sharp, Yuma.
Alright, let's go for one more scene and then I'll stop.
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
He's pathetic.
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Ideas, ideas. So is this gonna lead me back to that room before? And then make me go through a different room? If I get back to that room, I'll stop. That looks like it keeps going forward.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or
Sorry, that was the
something.
previous mystery.
Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh,
I feel like we're gonna find out they're all
Change
dead
your
ends.
tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Zoom, hocus pocus.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Why does she never want to do hocus pocus? I don't understand this game. Alright, gotta go. Get yourself some great sleep soon, Han. I will, Count. Thank you. Good luck with your study and your exams and stuff, okay? You're doing amazing. I love you, Cat. Have a good night.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
I'm kind of tempted to do how was the poison brought to the theater hall, but honestly how the poison mixed into the glass makes a bit more sense. But we'll do that next time. I want to keep going, but we're at least a decent way through the mystery labyrinth. It's disappointing, but alas. Sleep must be slept. Alright. I never want to stop playing this game. I just want to keep going. I want to be like, yeah, gonna find all the mysteries. Alright, guys. It's bedtime for me, not necessarily for anyone else. Boop. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Sleep well. And yeah, we'll play more of this tomorrow. I look forward to seeing who did the murder. I'm definitely surprised by how much the murders kind of confound me a little. Like, there's always that part of me that's like, yeah, that seems somewhat logical, and then it's like, nope. Or like, I don't know, juggles things around a lot, so keeps me on my toes at least. But yeah, have a good night's sleep, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. Nighty-night. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.